Hey, so I wanted to show you one of my favorite games on Kongregate. It's called The Final Earth 2, and it shows you a lot of great ways to think about the world. It's 2142. The Earth is a wasteland. Colonizing this tiny world is humanity's only hope. First, you'll need some more building materials. Let's build a woodcutting center. So here, we gotta go fast. We gotta make it happen. Okay, the population just keeps increasing. There's nothing we can do about it. Good job! Now collect some wood and build a stone mine. Do we just automatically receive it? Yes, we do. So it looks like they've employed themselves, and so now we have enough wood to get this stone mine. Well done. Right now, nobody is going to gather stone, as everybody already has a job at the woodcutting center. Let's reassign some of these workers. So, 3 out of 4 of them. There are 3 people on this whole planet right now. The rest are on their way. So now we have 1 person working in the mines and 2 people cutting the wood. So we have, our goal is to get 6 wood and 4 stone, so that's the way to do it. And I do not want it to go at fast, I kind of want it to go at fast speed. There we go, just 1 more rock. You used a spaceship to get here. Some of your friends are still on it. You'll want to give them a nice place to live. A steady food supply would be nice too. To accomplish these goals, let's build a house and an indoor farm. Please note that buildings can be stacked, as in like a tower. Tip, if you forget what to do, just hover over the question mark over here. And we do have enough materials to build an indoor farm. Just gonna put it on top of the woodcutting center. They're like, what? Why are you doing that? It looks like we just started out with some food already. And, our citizens um, hate living here. They have no entertainment, they have no education, and they have no medicine. But they do have a very strong sense of purpose. And also they think their houses suck, because they don't have plumbing or electricity. So they're just cold. It's not a great place to live. And my current objective, build a house. Oh, everybody's homeless. Okay, I get it. I didn't realize that. Good job. Some more people will arrive soon. It could be helpful to learn some more about this world. In particular, the alien ruins look quite interesting. Let's build an exploration center to learn all about them and maybe get some useful resources too. But we need 2 rocks. What is that? Oh, we don't have anyone actually working on the farm. Somehow we have 7 people now. There we go. There's an exploration center. New people will now start arriving regularly. Make sure to keep them fed and housed. Also, children can be born from now on. You can build a school for them if you want. To build up your city, you need lots of stone. So let's build 1 more stone mine. Your stone miners are currently working with low-quality mining equipment. We had a whole planet full of stuff and nobody brought anything useful. Better pickaxes would improve their mining speed. Upgrade at least 1 of your stone mines. To do so, click on the stone mines, then click the Better Pickaxes upgrade. Oh, no, we need more housing. You're tricking me. Because we have -2 housing. I don't get it. There we go. Now we have a surplus. Okay, that school is not helpful. And then, how do I get idea points? Oh, I need the school in order to get that. So right now, life is very hard for them. If I screw up, a lot of people are gonna be sad. We're gonna have to start deciding who lives and who dies based on their ability. And right now I appreciate the population growth. Now that you got a pretty good economy, it's time to focus on your citizens' well-being for a bit. Not that there's no economic advantage to that at all, as happy citizens work faster. To make them more happy, let's build a pub. Also, make sure you have at least 10 food. Entertainment. Pub. Park. No, I need a lot more wood for that. Oh, they're still thinking that, stoneworking is the way to go. Can I upgrade that? Oh, may as well get better pickaxes for everybody. Doesn't seem like I can upgrade any of the... And for just 1 food and 2 wood, we can plant flowers in front of people's houses. That is our priority, guys. I think it's a little early to be planting flowers, but, you know, I think they like it. Is the game paused? Okay, yeah, it was paused the whole time. That explains why it was so easy. So I need 4 wood to make a stone mine, and 4 stones to make a wood cutting center. Okay, and so far I'm not placing my buildings in a way that makes sense. And look, there's so much room in the workforce. Isn't that amazing? You can just work wherever you want. Oh yeah, and right now we're focusing on getting wood. There we go, now we can make a pub. And I'll put it by the residential area. Nope, I'm not Oh, I'm just putting everything everywhere. Oh, we need another house. There's just people sad. Pause. And then a machine parts factory. Yeah, we're in conditions where everything I do is good. Okay, we need as many new people to join our colony as possible. Oh gosh, we are Okay, we are totally running out of food. We need as much. So right now we're making 4 food and eating 13 food, so I have already screwed up as mayor. But the only way to... We don't even have all the employees we need. This sucks. Okay, happiness is going up again now that we're not starving. Just waiting on that one last wood. There we go. Okay, now we're making 20 food per day. And eating 13 of it. That's really the most important thing here. Oh, and housing is another good one. Now we have room for 7 more people. And when we started, they were at 30 happiness, and now they're at 43. The entire entertainment in the society revolves around this one little pub here. For all 15 of these people. It's pretty much a job site. Okay, I don't need any more buildings. But I do need a lot more housing. So, we got like 3 new people in just like one day. Eventually we'll need these houses anyway. And each one, I'm gonna give flowers. Because we have so much wood. There we go. And that brings the housing quality up to 55 instead of whatever it was. And they're like 1 point happier. Now we have 21 people. Okay, I'll put another pub because they... Oh, there's a park. There's 2 parks. Okay, so there's ceilings for it. So we have all the happiness we can get from nature, but... And all the we don't need any more pubs. They're fine with the numbers they have. But they do want nightclubs, art, and gaming. And education and medicine, of course. The machine parts factory uses a lot of stone, so make sure you have enough. If you need stone for something else, just switch it off for a while. Always nice to see happy faces, isn't it? Let's make sure the happiness in your city is at least 52. So I can make it work twice as fast, but use twice as many... Oh, two more, not twice as many, two more. And if I collect 10 machine parts, then I can make the machine a better machine. Oh, we're out of housing again. Now we can make modern rustic homes. For a lot more wood and to consume food. Oh my gosh, we're running out of food again. Because now we have twice as many people as the last time I checked. Okay, refined metals. Don't worry guys, I'm gonna destroy your homes soon. And we are at capacity. Dang, how do I have 94 wood and nothing else? There we go. Okay. Now. Oh, it's because I built 5 woodcutting centers and made it a priority. People can just work at the service they most value. Uh-oh, we are running out of food. But it's not my fault. No, it was my fault, I'm sorry. Yeah, food is the most important thing here, guys. Alright, so let's work on making a food surplus. And then as soon as we have 30 rocks and 50 research, I'm gonna make an experimental farm. I don't want to make food and housing, I just want to let everybody play at the arcade. And we really don't need this many woodcutters. I know it's what you're used to. I know it's what you're good at. There's just one dude working at the pub. Oh, and we're out of housing again. This sucks. The people who've been here with us from the beginning, they get the worst houses. I'm sorry. But now we have 37 people. There we go. That's how we do it. Alright, so you get 55 happiness from your housing, and you guys get 70. But you guys have flowers! The amount of stone on this planet is quite limited. Fortunately, you've thought of a way to solve that problem. A rock teleporter could teleport mineable rocks from elsewhere. Let's research and build one. You may want to build a lab. Alright, that sounds important. But we got all the people mining the rocks. Oh, it's already built for me. Anything I can do to upgrade it, or are we screwed? Alright, what's our ratio? We're eating 51 food every day, but I work so hard to make there be a food surplus. But I need to build this science lab. There we go. Crops of adjacent farms produce 10 more food per harvest. Okay. That sounds amazing. Oh, they're parks, that's why they're weird. Oh, and we're out of housing again. This is horrible. Just when you think you don't have to worry. Alright. And we really gotta work on this rock teleporter thing. Definitely need more machine parts. Oh yeah, that was important. I totally forgot about that. I forgot. Okay, now we can recycle. Alright, nice, nice. We got 50 people here. That's like a classic tribal group. But they, okay, they're at 1% more than their normal speed, but we are getting low on housing again. Just live in the same house, guys. Okay, can I just make a decree not to make fun of people for living with their parents? Alright, and then, yeah, let's put one of those on there so that we can get the, Unemployment is a fantastic problem to have in a society, to be honest. Okay, looks like we have a food surplus right now. That is good. It's not for lack of resources, it's just for lack of organization. Okay, maximum guys. Maximum guys. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. That's just my Groundhog Life game. He's not happy, but it's okay. Looks like I'm not caring too much about wood. Nah, we could use them. Yeah, wood is the lowest priority right now, because somehow I ended up with 130 of it. There we go. And somehow we got 10 more people. They're like, oh, everybody party at this silly little planet place. And I can't get mad at them. Everyone has a job. There we go. No, we need someone to work at the pub. Oh, now we need wood again. I got so used to wood being an unimportant resource. And now we need more of it than ever. Okay, we got the scrap metal recycling on there. Need so many more machine parts. And there's nothing we can do about it. We just gotta wait for them to make the machine parts. What? No. Okay. We do have a food surplus. We're fine. Okay, nothing to upgrade. We are fine so far. Okay, our food is going way up. We're making twice as much food as we need because we got crop genetic engineering. We're making 3 times as much almost. Okay, it's risky, but I don't. Yeah, half of our workers are just farmers. Can you imagine if we had to make people be police or military instead of these actually... Because we need every person we have right now. Okay, there we go. We needed that as soon as possible. The metal recycling. And that looks like a ton of machine parts, but I forgot what we needed them for. The rock teleporter, of course. And we can make it. Of course, we'll just put it by the rocks. You will never run out of stone now. Oh. Can you imagine if I didn't make that in time? Your population is growing quickly. It's probably a good idea to look for other worlds to colonize. So let's build an observatory. When we have 30 wood again. And 40 machine parts? Oh no, that would... This experimental farm lets us make a lot more food. Okay, look, we have 400 food. That's good. And we're almost running out of facilities. There we go. Now our machine parts work faster. And they can make machine parts from wood now. Amazing. And get knowledge. I don't know how they get knowledge, but... And now as soon as we have 60 wood and 50 research... 50 knowledge, sorry. Your citizens produced 10 knowledge yesterday. Oh, and we're out of housing again. This is horrible. Stupid. There we go. Now we have enough housing for 9 more people. And these guys are like billionaires too. When you destroy a building, you get back half its cost. Oh, but when I get another 125, I can get back 75% of its cost. So I will wait until I have that before I destroy these, like, 7 antique homes. And our citizens are still, like, only at 50 happiness, but... And, the kids are sad because I really never... I never made the school that they wanted. There we go. There's the school. And that made the happiness go up, like, a lot. It went up from, like, 50 to 65. They're kinda happy about their homes. They're happy with the one school I provided. I mean, there's not that many kids. There are 33 children. I didn't realize that. I know you guys are not happy, but look at our food surplus. Okay? And now we need to make more places for them to work. Alright. Oh, we had a nightclub. No, there was something I was saving my knowledge for. I don't remember. The observatory, yeah. Sorry, dudes. Now, we don't need that right now. We're fine. Let's put the one nightclub right on top of the one school. And if we get some computer chips, we can increase the entertainment capacity. Whew. Oh. I can tell the workshop to gather knowledge or make machine parts, so it's a better machine parts from wood, of course. And we only have one vacant house. This is horrible. This is so hard. They're not even happy. They think I'm bad. But they really need more entertainment. And now they want 2 pubs and 3 nightclubs. Fine. There you go. How many pubs you need? More than that, okay. Oh, and if I build 5 pubs, I unlock restaurants. It takes so much stone to make a light nightclub. And they are not greedy for parks. I make 4 parks and they're fine with it. So I used 10 knowledge. And that was fine. I'd never have to research how to make a restaurant again. And they're happy with the amount of restaurants and pubs. But they really want nightclubs. And that's gonna take so many rocks. This is a much more fun problem to have. We don't have enough nightclubs, guys. Okay, we don't need everybody. Okay, yep, we don't need that much food. We're running short on housing. I don't like it. And we still gotta make that stupid observatory. Oh, right, and these, the experimental farm. That would save us so much time, to be honest. Like, we're not running at peak efficiency. But we need to. Like, we do not need to work nearly this hard to get all this food. There we go. There we go. We can now look for other worlds to colonize. Soon after building the observatory, your scientists found a world that looked promising. You decided to fly there and take a look. Apparently they didn't look very closely because I don't... Okay, you can rewind and read that, but I can't. There we go. Priority. Woodcutting center. We gotta try it again. And then we need the wood to make the stones. For some reason. Oh, and we're all homeless. No, we have exactly the amount of homes that we need, because 3 people can live on the spaceship, I guess. And then I'm really just waiting on them to collect the resources for me. And we don't all need to work at the woodcutting place. This is so much more chill. We're just waiting for them to collect all their rocks. And I forgot, we need rocks to make more rocks, so that we can have better pickaxes. Okay, make that a priority, I guess. And then the indoor farm. And then 1 house. For which we need a ton of wood. Then we need a pub because they're upset that they have to move. Because this place, they're way less happy here than they were at the other city. Like, I think we got them up to like 72 or something. But we have so many more workers, so that's very helpful. How much do they need to eat, though? Okay, we got 5 days worth of food. Oh, we needed that wood. We didn't need the flowers. Machine parts factory. Okay, but we need knowledge to make that. And we're out of houses again. There we go, now we'll never be out of houses ever again. And we actually don't have enough workplaces for them. There we go. We're out of food again. More houses. They're almost 50% happier than they were a week ago. But the 3 kids are kind of disappointed. Everyone else is fine. Okay, is it because they're... No, it's because there's not enough farms. As soon as we get 50 research, we need... Oh, and no, we gotta make the machine parts factory, which I don't think we have. And we're out of houses again. There we go. We got... The machine parts factory is very useful, but currently not very efficient. Let's upgrade it to recycle scrap metal. But we need 20 knowledge, and it needs to make 10 of the machine parts. And, oh gosh. But to make a second machine parts factory, we need 35 stone, which is horrible. But for the workshop seems a more realistic goal here. And we're out of houses. But we're out of houses because we're out of rocks. And we're out of rocks because we don't have enough people working the rocks because I didn't tell them to work there. And what was I doing? It was one of these unique buildings. It was the workshop. Yes. Do I want them to gather knowledge? Probably. I don't remember what we needed the machine parts for. We needed the machine parts to make more machine parts. That's what we needed them for. And we are seriously running out of housing because we need more rocks. It's a stressful game, but I love it. Where is our rocks are going into making machine parts? That's fine. We need more stone mines. And we also need more houses. Yep, we got a housing problem. We need to get on that. There we go. There we go. It's solved. Practically. But not for long. And then the workshop. We can craft houses. Oh, we can make machine parts, or we can make... There we go. Now, our lives are a little easier, because we can recycle. And we have a surplus of housing. We have a surplus of food. What's the next problem I need to prevent? Everybody is sad. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. And our next task in this scenario is to make a landing pad so that they can visit the other colony that has the 120 people. Everybody have a job? Great. And we're out of houses. How did that happen? Where did... Oh, gosh. Why does it cost food to make these houses? I never realized that. That's horrible. What is our food ratio? Oh, nobody's working at the farms? We need more farms. And we need that experimental farm as soon as possible, and in order to get that, we need wood. And how do we make them more efficient? Somehow, it was the labs, and we're out of houses! I didn't expect this game to make me so angry. Okay, but there we go. We got the maximum amount of people working at the food places. We're really low on wood for no good reason. And it costs food to make those houses. I forget. I keep forgetting. There you go. You get the stupid house. And people are gonna start dying. Our happiness is going down tremendously. It's down to 16%. We have to decide who lives and who dies. And that's the only new other farm I can make. And in order to make more farms, I need more wood. So we need a wood cutting center. Luckily, we have plenty of rocks to make wood cutting centers. Okay, so... Okay, we have the maximum farms, but we need... Oh, okay, pause it. Every wood we get needs to go into making farms. We now have a food surplus. But not for long. We need more wood to make more farms. And we have a housing shortage. And I can't do anything about that right now. I'm sorry, guys. Why aren't we making wood? Okay, good. That's what I get for trying to make good houses. Oh, and all our kids are sad because they don't have a school. And we need 20 wood for a school. Okay, housing surplus. There we go, there's your school. Stupid kids. Why do we have 35 children? What idiots are... in this economy? Do you know how hard that makes my life? They can't do jobs. They can't do jobs. They're just eating food. Just, why is 1/3 of our population children? Dad, I'm so upset. I'm so upset with you guys. You don't deserve housing and food. Alright, what was I up to? Alright, I was trying to make the experimental farm as fast as I possibly could, but we had a lot more urgent problems. We need rocks, and we need wood. We don't need food as badly as we used to. Oh, no one... I need someone to work at the school, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's have someone work the pub. I'm out of breath. I don't know. Right, the experimental farm. We need wood and rocks. And I'm waiting for it. But we're gonna have another housing shortage. Because 1/3 of the population can't work. Oh, did we just get 3 more children all at once? Why do they need their own houses? Everyone gets terrible apartments. This is why you're all miserable. What are we waiting for? What's happening? And the worst part is we need a working population. We're low on jobs. We're low on workers. We have a employee shortage. And right, oh, now our lives are easier. Oh, now you want parks? No, they always wanted parks. Now I can prioritize giving them parks. This is a horrible place to live. And what was it? Parks. Parks are the easiest thing to give them. Why are we so low on wood? Where did our wood go? Man, if only I had more competent workers. Okay. We have a food surplus. And now we have a housing shortage again. This is horrible. Why don't we have more wood? Wood! Would you please? Stupid housing. I don't have enough wood to make even one house. Not for lack of resources, but for lack of organization. And why do they want their own house as soon as they enter the workforce? What happens? All of the people from your previous city have now arrived. I don't believe that. What is wrong with the wood? Why aren't we making any? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to destroy some of these houses to get... Oh, we're waiting for the forest to grow. And we need 5 wood in order to make another landing pad so that they can all go to this other spot here. Yep, I need to destroy some buildings. Sorry, bro, you're... you like having a place to live? Too bad. We have 15 homeless people. 4 people live in this house, but I have to destroy it. No, not one of the ones that I planted flowers in front of, okay? That only increases their quality by 5%. No, I'm gonna get that upgrade from the workshop wherever I put that. There we go. Now we get 50% of its cost. Now we have some way to survive. Don't worry, guys. This is just an unfortunate investment. Okay, they're figuring it out. They're all going to the other place. And they're bringing us lots of wood. What was my next problem? Houses, yeah. We need that thing that lets us teleport rocks. And in order to do that, we need 75 knowledge. So whoever was making the knowledge, there's a workshop around here. There we go. Gather knowledge. Wait, can I move this? There's probably a way to move it. Oh, cool. Oh, I can make my own tree plantation. Okay, yeah, let's do that as soon as possible. That's convenient. And in order to do that, I need to prioritize the knowledge. Who are the knowledge guys? Okay. Now, I'd love to be, for this game to be one of those kinds where I can just let everybody do what they want, but, they don't know what's good for them. They're all homeless. There we go. For only 10 rocks, I can make a tree plantation? Yeah, we're out of rocks. Gosh, this game is getting so hard. My character's not even getting paid that much for all this. He has to live in the same conditions as everybody else. Then how do we make a transporter? We just need 10 rocks, and then we can go over here. But we're honestly fine with the rocks. There we go. That should be a lot easier to deal with. And we got a housing shortage again, but that's not nearly as bad as having a food shortage. Okay, why don't we have enough rocks? Because I'm not telling them to give me enough rocks, that's why. housing, food, they're adequate. We have transportation between little islands. Still not nearly as happy as we were on the other island. Because we have 48 children, a third of the population. We couldn't take our houses with us. What, there's not enough nature? No, you need me to actually give you a park? There we go. And now we're collecting so many resources. This is great. Nope, we're actually eating too much food. But it's okay because we have a lot of it. Okay, and we're good. We're good on food, we're good on housing. We just need to, maybe save ourselves some time by doing science. Um, there was some way I could upgrade everything. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I didn't explain it. I can upgrade every single house to there we go. What's a refined metals factory? Do you see how much calmer I am? Like, personally? Yeah, I can give you some more parks. You still want more parks? Yep. And you're good on those. So I need to make 10 parks and 5 labs? Okay, it's not a priority, but we'll get it. What do you need? You need restaurants? Yep. Nice. And now you need nightclubs. We need so many rocks to make those, to be honest. So we have a new kind of building, an herb garden. Herbs and spices are grown here. They make food taste better, reducing the amount of food people need. Also has an extra effect depending on the herb type. Oh, we can make medicine for the first time in our lives. You guys don't need hospitals. And we're at the maximum medical happiness we can receive from plants. And our priority right now is nightclubs. Maybe a little easy on the wood here. We need rocks too. Oh, but I have it at full. So let's just make a couple more stone mines. And we have so many distinct types of jobs. This is a nice place. Okay, we got 2 more little islands to colonize here. Soon we're gonna need housing though. But I can make the actually good kind of housing over on Rich Guy Island. Oh, they need way more nightclubs, I keep forgetting about that. And I wasted all our nightclub rocks on having way too much housing. Sorry guys, I hope you re-elect me next time. Well, why can't I make it? Why do I need so many machine parts? It's fine. And even if we abandon these, it's okay. Because one day we'll need these buildings, probably. And then what was it? What did they look like? Yeah, so the only resource we don't have like a ton of is machine parts. And that's what we need in order to make our next best housing. What? Why is there still a homeless person? Oh, all of a sudden we have 58. What? Oh, I never built a transporter. There we go. That's... Alright, you guys get nicer homes, but, it's a lot further from work. And then how do I make, was workshop one of the... Yes. Workshop was the unique kind of building. I'm, like, exhausted from playing this game. Like, this game was so hard. And right, I was making nightclubs. And they want, like, a lot more. We're almost as happy as we were before we moved to the other place. And really, we're just waiting on machine parts. I mean, we can make a lot more of those. We need so many rocks to make them. And we need wood to make the stone mines. Now I need schools and again. Well, oh, and no, I don't need a new school. I just need someone to work at the school. Refined metals are nice, but happy citizens are certainly even nicer. So let's use some of these refined metals to improve the happiness of your citizens. Bring it to at least 80. Yeah. Okay. Housing's good. Pretty much every resource production is good. They could use like one more nightclub and one more park. Oh, and then they want a ton of art museums. Yeah, when we start making refined metals, then that really helps a lot of stuff. It lets us get art. So 10 parks, 5 labs. How many parks do I have? Doesn't tell me. Two. Wait, does that mean it requires 2 employees, or? Yeah, right now we have 2 labs. And luckily, this is all the organization they're really expecting me to have for this. I can make buildings as tall as I want, and then I can make them go all the way from the top floor to pick up rocks off the ground. Let's just always have food at max. Free some of the woodcutting slaves. Yeah, let's just set the schools to max, even though that isn't really a priority. And our laboratories just saved us a ton of work trying to get all the food we needed. "15 stone mines and 3 rock teleporters." Okay, how do we get the rock teleporters? Looks like I only have 1. Oh my gosh, I need 30 machine parts for it. And in order to get the rock teleporter, I need to make the machine parts factory, and in order to make the machine parts factory, I need more stone. Okay, we have plenty of places for it, but not enough people working there. That'd be nice if everyone could do, like, every job that society needed. And then we could just reallocate them instead of the hyper-specialization economy. Although I suppose that's fine. Oh, and they want a lot more restaurants. It's still not a happy place. Do restaurants require rocks? Yep. Oh, right, there's nobody working in the pubs, so it doesn't count. It's not technically... Okay. Usage is about equal to production for food, so... Food. It's alright, we can always use a few extra. Now, there is a way to maximize food growth using the labs, but they have like a proximity. And the taller I make my buildings, the less efficient it really is. Because it takes time, but if I build these elevators on top of every tower using my refined metals and machine parts, then they can just teleport. And they're working overall just too hard. Because I want my rocks. Wow, that's a ton of machine parts. Why did I need that many? Right, I was gonna give everybody nightclubs. Do I have the 5 labs yet? No, I have 3 labs. And they don't care how far apart the nightclubs are from each other, just that there's a certain... They just care about the quantity. And I probably don't even have enough people working at the nightclubs, so we don't have them. Yeah, we have 0 out of 9 nightclubs. That's why they're sad about it. That's why there's 0 happiness from them. Because everyone's working way too hard. But I'm sure if I reduced the priorities here, they'd be cool with it. Okay, they'd be happier if I reduce my demand for the rocks. Their happiness goes way up. Even though that's what I want. But now we're getting so much fewer rocks. Okay, now we get maximum nightclub, pub, and restaurant, and nature, because we have enough people actually working there. They're not super happy about their homes. And that's because I have to destroy them. I have to destroy the bad ones eventually. And it is nice when I get these hyper elevators. And the housing quality of the modern rustic homes is increased if there are other similar looking houses to it. So like here. Since they're all in the same building, they're happy about it. And eventually, I'll have to destroy all the bad ones and make it a designated housing building. I don't know why that's what they care about, but that's what they do. And we are totally out of rocks. That's what I get. So all I have to do is really just tell them to stop making machine parts. Oh, but there's a way to destroy them all at once. I can click max and then... because we need those rocks. So, did they move into... Yeah, they move into them immediately. They move into the best house available. And then where was the super teleporter? Alright, yep, we're gonna need some of that science. No, not the machine parts factory. And I will pause the video. Nah, I'm gonna destroy everybody's house. So what I'm mainly waiting for is to get enough knowledge to make the 2 elevators here. Okay, that's the limit of those I can make. Now I need to find all this. Oh, now we have a housing shortage again because I destroyed them. So each of these houses is a 85% satisfaction rate. But overall, the average home happiness is still 75. Oh gosh, our food is going way down. What is happening? Okay, we need wood. Okay. Then we need a lab. After we get 10 wood. And after we get 30 wood, we can make even more food. And our food is going up again. It was just not the time for harvest. And we're waiting for the 30 wood. And now we have super farms. Okay. Whew. Looks like we only have 2 of the dumb houses. Or maybe we could only afford 2. No, we have 16 of the other houses. Sure would be nice to have those elevators, though. But it's gonna be a long time before we get that much knowledge. Whew. Stop. Alright, so let's put that in there. Another 2 farms. Hope we end up with some more wood. this is getting stressful, but we're still better than our society's ever been. We only have like a day's worth of food. This is how a cat feels when its food dish is half full. Oh no. Now we gotta make some hard choices. See, sometimes I think it's a mistake to prioritize the farms as much as I do, but then this happens, and it's okay. Oh, and I guess in order for the labs to do their thing, I'm gonna actually need to insist that people work there. Good, it's already at max. We need that teleporter. But it's gonna be another 63 knowledge. So all in all, this is a fine way to... because we need the labs anyway. Are you kidding me? We're already running out of food? Our food is already... no, our food is about stable. And we have pretty much nobody collecting stone right now. Only 18 more knowledge. No. Okay, they just eat big breakfasts. It's not that my food is actually running low. We want these black bars super tall. But pretty much none of my citizens seem to agree with me about how this place should be run. And I actually don't need to keep making that many. Dang it. I accidentally made some mechanical houses instead of the good ones that people like. And we're out of rocks. Hopefully, that amount of food should last us. We're making twice as much food as we need. I definitely have enough labs for this thing. Now we've unlocked botanical gardens. And they're full of bizarre plants. Now we need wood again. It's so cool that we can be aware of how many resources and what our problems are. It's gonna be so long before they have modern conveniences. So, in general, all the resources go up with our population except for the food. And right, I was trying to make the hyper elevator. There we go. We got 2 hyper elevators. That should make our society way better. Just as long as they're somewhere in the building. Do I need to put it at the bottom also? Yes. And I can magically insert it in the bottom. Just need one more machine part. Right, I have people working at the machine parts factory even though the machines are all turned off. Screw you guys. There's 15 homeless people. You know, before I take care of the 17 homeless people, I need to make this elevator. Oh, right, because I just got rid of 2 people's houses. And then we need a lot more elevators. And now we're out of rocks. We haven't even made bowling alleys yet. I need to make 10 botanical gardens. But they don't want they don't want botanical gardens. They want art museums. But I need a lot of rocks. Now I can only, I have half an elevator? Because I don't have enough machine parts? Come on, bro. Okay, I'm starting to think we don't need that many people working in labs right now. Like, if I take them out of it, do we still get that food shortage? Or the bonus? There we go. Then I was gonna make a art museum after we get 40 rocks, but we have to stop making machine parts in order for there to be art museums. And then what? And then there's still 12 people working at the machine parts factory, even though I told them, hey, you're closed, guys. Where? And they still have so many problems. Yeah, they're most upset that they don't have hospitals, but that's okay. Hospitals allow more of the population to be adults as a percentage. There we go. How do you like your new art museum? You hate it? Oh, okay, you're fine. You want 3 more, though. Eco Farm produces food sustainably. Also generates a small amount of nature entertainment happiness. There we go. Now we don't need those anymore. I was just... And if we can make an eco farm instead and have it provide the exact same benefits, then heck yeah. Housing. Yeah, but I don't have any 2 towers next to each other. No, we're fine. Haha, how do you like that housing shortage? Oh, that was a farm. Watch, they're all out complaining about me. Oh, I can make a hospital. I totally forgot about I could make hospitals. Oh man. Wait, they don't like that every other place here is happy because they're next to other houses. What, oh gosh, we have 110 homeless people? Okay, I'm starting to get worse. I need to resign from this position. Alright, now... I don't know what else you guys are doing, but I just know that we need wood. Okay, I want to make everybody happy and then resign from this position. Why? Okay, what's the condition here? Okay, now... What? Oh, no, they don't realize they like their house. The people on the top two houses are most upset. Alright, you know what? Just to make everybody okay, here's a temporary situation. I'll replace them later, I promise. There we go. That's sort of. How many wood do I need for this? 10. Hey, you think we got enough food? Looks like we have... Okay, children... eat half as much food. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind them as much anymore. It's so hard to keep up with housing, oh my gosh. And what else did I want? I wanted... You know what? Screw that one homeless guy. Okay? Everybody make fun of him. Point and laugh. Yeah, what they really want is hospitals. But in order to do that, we need more refined metals. We don't even have the maximum number of people working at the refined metals factory. I don't even know where I'd put it. don't even remember what it looks like. And in order to get the refined metals factory, we need the machine parts factory. Now we have 15 homeless people. Honestly, I think they'd rather have hospitals than houses at this point. Okay, they're making 11 machine parts a day. I think we can actually use a couple more of them. Sweet. Why can't homeless people just live in homes? Okay, why they gotta make it the mayor's problem? So if I build this spacious house, 6 people can live in it. Dang it, I made mechanical houses instead of... And now we're waiting on machine parts again. There we go, now we can make a significantly more efficient number of machine parts. And ultimately, I was trying to make some refined metal factories. But in order to do that, it looks like I need 90 rocks and 40 machine parts just to make one. This is terrible. So let's make another couple stone mines. And then what else did I want? Right, I wanted one of those like rock teleporters, which I need 30 machine parts for. Hey man, I'm not trying to make you guys miserable. I'm trying to make you happy. Okay. And then I wanted a rock teleporter. It's so hard to make machine parts. We have so many conveniences, and we're still having a hard time. Okay, look how fast this machine part is going up. Making 25 a day. What was I trying to do? A refined metal factory? No, I still need a lot. It's good to have our food in the thousands, but they're not happy about it. Alright, I'll pause until we have more rocks. Actually, we just got a new kind of rock. It's called the Mining Research Center. And if I can get 500 wood, then I can boost my stone production based on my knowledge production. And looks like we're running out of houses again. It's terrible. So what I'm gonna need to do is make a couple more wood cutting centers. And then a tree plantation. And just hope everybody chooses to work where I want them to. Oh gosh. Okay, a couple more mechanical houses. What do I need for it? 35 rocks. Oh, right, we're using up all our rocks. So I was trying to solve the problem. The wrong way. Wait, we don't even have everybody working at the eco farm. I only have 2 schools. Is that enough schools? I only have 2 teachers. Yeah, they need more schools, but not that badly. I hope they at least have the internet so that they know where every building is. I was doing what? And I wanted a refined metal farm for something. Because I wanted to make more hospitals, but then I needed more rocks. And now they need proportionally much more hospitals. No, it's just that they weren't working. And then, where was the herb place? Was that one of the unique buildings? Right, I wanted the wood to get the mining research so that I could make the machine parts, so that I could make refined metals, so that I could make hospitals. And I don't like seeing that food number go down. And I need another modern art museum to unlock whatever this is. Oh, you guys want entertainment? Isn't work entertainment? The quality of this building will be increased by 25% of the education happiness. I can cause birth control? That's cool. Encourage contraception. Oh. Wow. This is gonna be so much easier. I just switched it to easy mode for real. What was this? Machine parts? And I was gonna make another machine parts factory next to that so that I could make the mechanical house because they think it's so cool. And we need rocks again because I keep forgetting to get this mining research thing. But we only need one more refined metal. Are they not working with the refined metal? No. There we go. Yes, all 2 of them. And how do I make the factory? With 90 rocks. And I need the refined metal factory to make the mining research facility. There we go, we got it. Okay. So what was yesterday's knowledge? 35. So by making people work in the labs, somehow it'll be better than if they worked in the mines themselves. I keep expecting our stone to go up, but I keep making these machine parts that we really don't need as much as we need stones. And tell everybody not to work at the machine parts factory. You're free now. Oh, no, everyone thinks it's super awesome. And it's not like I have anywhere else for them to go. I didn't even have the full number of employees at the mining research place. Okay, we're trying to make houses. And now we need wood again. Oh, and now there's 3 unemployed people. Now, ideally, I want a refined metals factory, but that's going to be tough. Right, I was trying to make art museums. But in order to do that, I need refined metal for some reason. And I need more rocks. Now when I destroy a building, I get back 90% of its cost. There we go, I can finally have another refined metal factory. Wait, there's workers at the rock teleporter? I didn't realize that. There it is. So how do they decide who ends up being homeless? I've unlocked everything except gaming. And there was something that needed me to make more art places. What was it? Man, I don't remember. Now, what are they least happy about? They want more art. They want more art than houses. They're only 69% happy about their home. And we need more rocks to get the refined metal factories. This is not how I remember this game. I remember it not taking as long for some reason. Like, what I remember is only like 10 seconds of the gameplay, and then it takes a couple hours here. You know, it is kind of irresponsible that we have all these resources and I'm not giving everybody some housing. And no one in this town can see things at the scale that I do. And we're getting low on food. I should say, less caught up on food. And I think soon I'm gonna have to turn this on mute because this game is getting too has too much going on. So the soundtrack is glitching. Is that enough? No, not really, but whatevs. Oh, I have enough to give 22 homes modern conveniences. That's cool. What? Why is their food going down again? Oh no, we're fine. Sort of. Not really. What was I doing? Yeah, that's a good place for a nightclub, I guess. Oh gosh, this game is so hard. Okay, I just want to make one arcade. How do I even build a computer chip factory? Okay, yeah, that's the thing. That's where it is. Computing research factory. I need 100 rocks. They were all disabled the whole time? So where are why aren't they? I see, I wasn't making enough rock teleporters. Okay, everybody to the... Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't make enough rock teleporters. This is horrible. So in order to make those... I I need 30 machine parts. Oh gosh, I'm scared. Because we need to make an observatory. Because we, okay, I need to turn off the refined metals. Re-enable machine parts. And then go to all these and enable them. Okay. There we go. Oh. And now I need 40 rocks to make it. Alright, now I need to discourage getting children. And we might have to let people die so that we can take their houses. Oh man, this is horrible. Never mind, these rock teleporters are doing the work. Alright, so I'm looking for all our mines and destroying them. So that I can make more rock teleporters. Wait, do we even have the... Yep. Now, as long as we can get the rocks in fast enough, we should be okay. But I didn't realize how important it was to have these early on. Because food is definitely not one of our bigger problems. See, we're getting more rocks. Okay, I did so much damage and we're actually fine. Oh, I'm glad that was more easily solved than I had hoped, or that I had feared. Oh, doesn't this just make you thankful for everything you have? Oh, I guess I can just stack them because I know that I don't have to wait for the labs to be available. Yeah, at least our rocks are going up. I have a food building, I have a rock building, and I have a farm building. Okay, we are increasing our food supply. Huh? There we go. Now I can make an art colony. So can they only make like one machine part per day? Like, but there's 10 of them. Well, they're still better off than when they first got here. And we're waiting to make this computing research center. They always scare me with that food thing because they eat breakfast and then they go to work. Oh, it's just so much easier to deal with like a small population. Now that we have a computing research facility, we can make computer chips eventually. Okay, so we got three problems. Housing, rocks, food. And everybody's working slow because they're very sad. Okay, well, instead of a third of the population being children, a quarter of the population is. So I guess our policies are working, I guess. Now, I have a weird idea to maintain a consistent population, to anyone who asks me. And they're so much happier, oh my gosh. Okay, weirdly enough, we do actually need a higher population. Like, that would actually be helpful. Because I have the buildings in place for it. It's just, oh, no, I guess not the housing. Imagine how much work it takes to run, like, Seattle. Okay, let's see if I can get enough housing to support 700 adults. Oh, nope, not at all. Because I took out all the wood production. This is weird. I'm encouraging the population to grow. Because it'll help us survive. Now, there's probably something I'm not getting about, like, elevators and transportation, because, you know, they're really slow with this. Yeah, I think my whole building and transportation system is just really inefficient. Like, we need those elevators. But, not a lot I can do about it. Like, I'm sure someone out there knows well enough to just, like, they have an optimal pattern. Yeah, so if I was gonna do this again, I would make 3 elevators. Then I would make 3 farms, and then I'd make a farm, teleporter, no, a farm, lab, and then a farm, you know, like how I have it over here, except I'd have 3 elevators on the bottom. And then on top of this, I'd have 6 houses, and then I would have like 3 nightclubs. Because my whole whole elevator system is just not working for me right now. Because, look, they go all the way to the roof of the building. And the guy on the bottom has to go all the way to the top of the building. Takes him like 3 hours to get to work. I guess that's kind of like how traffic is. And we're making twice as much food as we're eating, which is always a good sign. Yeah, I kind of want to save and then start like a new... No, I don't have to. So, there's this insert. So, here's an example. I'll insert a stone mine. Oh, not that one. Yeah. So, what I'll do. Switch back to insert. Production. Stone mine. No, that's not how I want to do it. Oh, no, I have an idea. Maybe. Oh no, we're out of wood. Can I control Z that? So there's a tree plantation. I see, we have 0 people working the... Well, let's just... Oh, the Computing Research Center doesn't actually make computer chips. Ah, dang it, this is gonna ruin it. Actually, not necessarily. There we go. See, like that. That's how I would have it. No, dang it. Go away. Yeah, I think this is how I'm meant to do it. So how about those computer chips? No, we need a lot of refined metals. I mean, machine parts. Oh, cool, our wood and rocks are going way up. No, I think I totally screwed up with this. And we still have everyone employed, even though I destroyed that entire building. Everything... No, it's not quite going up. Alright, now, that'd be convenient if I could just, like, copy-paste this. So Everything is on pause. I have as much time to do what I need to as it takes. And all I want to do is make one arcade. Oh. Wait, we could have been making machine parts from wood the whole time. I totally forgot. This is horrible. Okay, and then we'll just put our 3 unique buildings. And I accidentally destroyed our unique buildings several times. Okay, there's all our ugly unique buildings. Three nightclubs. Three restaurants. Three hospitals? No, 3 schools. Now, let me just make sure these are all at 85. Okay, the ones in the middle are at 85. The other ones are upset. I don't know what I can do about that. That's horrible. Our happiness is going way up. They want more art happiness, though. Nope, those are way too expensive. We don't need those. Oh, it's because there's no one working as artists. Maybe an elevator. Okay, I see that we don't have enough special metal. Yeah, so they'd be happier if there were more people to work all these jobs. Well, I freed up some labor. You want a couple more nightclubs. No. You want even more than that. Look how many machine parts there are, but that's just because I dismantled everything. Alright, this is getting way too... There we go, it's muted now. And now what do I need? I need... Right, I can't make those art museums because they're very expensive. But I can make some restaurants. And they need more schools. Man, we could have been full happy a long time ago. Yeah, that's a good design, having one refined metal factory in there. Never mind, I can't afford that. And just like that, we have everybody employed again. And our rocks are going up so fast. This is the fastest we've ever had our rocks go up. This is so... The relief, okay, that I have. And honestly, we don't need to prioritize uh, our food decrease right now. Because that's a far away problem. The rocks are going up so fast. And only a couple hundred people had to die. It was really a relief. So much easier just to have a tree plantation than a rock teleporter. Yeah, honestly, this model is sustainable as long as our rocks keep going up. We're good. Like, I'm gonna treat stone the way I've been treating the food this entire time. Like, we barely even need to recycle anymore. And you can't see it, but I'm inserting extra houses. And this is the happiest our society has ever been by a country mile. I don't know where that comes from, but I've heard it said often enough. And now we can make so many more things because we built the computer chip factory. Alright, I wanted the chip factory next to... Sure, a hospital. There we go, we have the arcade finally. And we can make a living research center. Upgrades for homes can be researched here. Also houses 2 people and produces knowledge. The supercomputer produces knowledge based on the amount of lab employees in your city. Also allows you to research some city upgrades. Oh my gosh. Look at the requirements. I need 10,000 rocks. And then I wanted a lab, right? Yeah, we mostly use science to make more food. There's 763 jobs. But they want art. Oh, and they also want gaming, so that should be good. But we need 5 computer chips. Do you hear how much happier I am? How relieved I am that we have a source of rocks? Oh, why is our wood not going up that fast? Yeah, this game is so fun. I'm so happy. Yep, just kind of waiting on everybody to be born. And our food's going up again. Oh, but not enough. Not sufficiently. Okay, so I think I need to make more wood places. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I really don't know what ratio they're expecting me to work yet. Because obviously this is the form that they want me to make the labs. Or the trees, or the farms, yes. Yeah, they could use more nightclubs. Yeah, this is how I remember this game being. And now we really don't have to measure individuals based on their ability. You guys need hospitals? Yeah, kind of. Not as much as you need. You want art. And it's actually cheaper to make an art museum than it is to make a hospital, so let's do it. But now you need a couple more schools just to take care of that. Oh, why is our food rapidly declining? This is the highest happiness I've ever gotten in my civilization. Okay, so we don't have enough food because we don't have enough people. Oh, I keep forgetting to upgrade the labs, that's why. Maybe. There we go, now it's going up again. We can make our first arcade. And that's all I wanted to... That was the goal I wanted to set. Now I'll try to get everybody up to 80. Man, they love that thing. 666! Oh, they want 7 more arcades to be happy about it. What? Oh, bother. So it's kind of funny. It's So we need 16 people to work the tree plantations, whereas in the beginning we just got trees for free. So it's kind of like when someone in a school play has to be the tree. Whew. It's been a rough ride playing this game. Okay, everything's going up except for food. Because we low-key don't have enough people working them. Having more than 1,000 of everything really makes it seem like these things are pretty cheap. I really expected this to be like an hour-long video. But we're learning. We're learning what the world needs. So I think there's like a show called Snowpiercer where everyone has to live on a train. And it's a lot like that. Now it's possible that it will get to a point where I can't do these button clicks enough. And what they really want, it's they don't mind the decrease in food as long as they have enough, but they don't care as long as it's still more than they need. Oh, actually, I should be doing this for everything. Oh, I definitely have enough to improve our medical education. Now, our medical happiness is 74%. We don't have enough restaurants? That's a weird problem. Oh, they want way more. Either that or no, they just don't have enough people working. The restaurants are all understaffed. And what was I doing? Restaurants. Um, yeah, we just kind of need the population to go up for that one. Entertainment happiness is pretty lit. And we're almost to the point where it's pretty much as good as living on Earth. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll just build houses underneath it because I can do that because there's leeway with the idea of two-dimensional games. Yeah, as long as housing is 80, that's really what I can hope for. But we need a lot more refined metals if we want to let everybody get these modern conveniences they were hoping for. Oh, dang it. No, our food is actually going up. It's just an unusually low number for what I'm used to seeing. And then I recycle, recycle, then wait for the machines to make more machine parts. So actually, we're waiting for the population to go up. Alright, and there's a city hall somewhere in this building. Would you believe it? Food rationing. Your citizens consume half as much food. However, their happiness is reduced by a third. I can make the schools give a better education. I can give mandatory overtime. We finally have a name, because we haven't spoke English this entire time. Swagtopia. Alright, let's get some better education. So it's the ones in the middle that are happiest about it. I don't know what I meant to do about that. Am I supposed to have like 3 towers of different designs of houses? Alright, there was other stuff they wanted me to make. Wait, what happens if I make 3 arcades? That sounds cool. And what's the Living Research Center? Now we can make a cutting-edge house or a park pod. A home in the middle of a park that only costs 50 wood, but only one person can live in it. Well, let's do it. Teletubby houses. Oh, that is making our wood go down so fast. Oh, you keep wanting hospitals. Losers. Why isn't... Oh, it's because there aren't employees. Maybe. I don't know. Let's go back to encouraging contraception. Alright, we need more trees if I want to keep doing that, so that's a little weird. And then what was it? What? Oh gosh. Let's pause and try to see what they need to be happy. Okay. Art. What else? More art. No, let's max out the number of people who work at the art gallery. Okay. What next? More art. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, they're fine with art. No, now we need a lot more wood. Like a lot. Housing crisis solved. You know, where were the hospitals? Are they fine with their hospitals? I wanna. I'm just trying to make everybody happy. Yeah, they could use a couple more. So, the easiest way to do that, you know, just to make it easier on me, everybody stop having children while I work this out. Okay, let's just feast. Let's make our food go down ridiculous numbers. I'm just trying to see how happy I can get everybody. And I can make 3 arcades. No, I can't. Oh, it's because we need the weird refined metals. Why aren't you happy with your medical services? What do you mean it's only 64 quality? There we go. And what do they make out of the... No, they need refined metals to make... And they need... Yep, we're going into the future. We need machine parts. We need refined metals. Let's party. Let's have a good time, okay? Let's spend all the money. Oh man. But all these factories is making our stone go down. Yeah, not my problem. I'll save that for the next president. Oh. You know, those aren't problems. You know what is a problem? This 79% happiness. Okay, we need computer-aided diagnosis. Because otherwise, the hospitals I worked so hard to build are only at 68. Your citizens are really happy now, and they wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Great job. You can now play the next scenario. We really could have gotten this hours ago, but we wouldn't have learned as much. No. Alright. Thanks for doing that with me. That was a rough ride, but we learned a lot.